Meaning, if you're going top left as a solo player, the game's going to try to prioritize putting you into a match with other solo players. And in my experience, solo players are far more skilled. The vast majority of them are just there because they want resources. Probably the question what level up Scrappy the Rooster or whatever. I'd say in my experience, maybe 80% of the time, if you're a solo player and you tell people via proximity chat that you kill, they'll leave you alone. You can even meet some nice people out there. Of course, some people will try to shoot you no matter what, but for the most part, if you're vocal and chill on mic, you can often avoid a fight and just easily gather resources as a solo player. I recommend going to the Raider tab from Speranza, then clicking Customization, and then Emotes to find a Don't Shoot emote to your in-game emote feed. A lot of the time, I've bumped into solo players using that exact emote to indicate it's only there to resource gather and not cause any trouble. Tip number 4, don't use keys unless you're doing a are extremely valuable items that can give you areas that are normally restricted, which are likely to contain more valuable loot. And because that is the case, you should also try to only use these keys during night raids, which, while a bit more dangerous, are also more likely to give you more valuable loot. The TLDR is, with the key and night raid together, you're really maximizing your odds at finding the most valuable loot possible. And yeah, it'll be risky to tell, but try to go in with a team and be prepared as you can. Tip number 5, don't shoot security cameras. Our security cameras are pretty damn annoying in that when they see you, they start making that terrible sound. While you definitely should break them, remember that shooting your gun makes way more noise than the camera itself. Therefore, instead of shooting the camera with melee weapons and jump and swing to break the camera, tip number 6, change your free loadout. If you go into a game flag, then you'll notice that you still have your free loadout augment as part of your inventory. Now, you could sell that for a measly 100 points, or you could go talk to Lance. Is an option where you can exchange that free loadout augment for a Combat MK1 augment. In my opinion, there is literally no reason to not do. By far the best thing to do with a loadout augment after you extract. Tip number 7, you can pull the extraction lever when down. It's true, you can actually pull the extraction lever even if you're down. And on top of that, as long as you're in the elevator by the time it's finished, you can head back to the process and you'll still manage to extract out AOK. So if you're on or near that extraction elevator, don't give up and get the hell out of there with your food. Number 8, quest progress is shared with your fire team. Meaning, if you have a quest that you picked up from one of your various traders down, you can gain progress on the quest, even if your teammates are the ones doing the work for you. I've had this happen a bunch of times. Here's one example. I had a quest to deal damage to arc enemies for even when I hadn't fired a shot at all, my teammates were keeping a nearby arc drone to test my quest for me. And again, that can happen for any quest. Something to keep in mind. Tip number 9, prioritize saving blueprints. If you're out in the wild and you find a blueprint for a weapon, it's whatever, I almost always prioritize putting that blueprint directly into my save pod. When you're back at Speranza, you have the option to consume and permanently burn that blueprint, meaning you unlock the ability to have whatever that blueprint is for forever.
Yes, I'm from
If you unlock the blueprint, you won't be able to access it unless your workbench is upgraded to the appropriate level. Which brings me to tip number 10. Also prioritize upgrading your workbench. I can do your top have strong gear you can immediately change their important jobs and focus on upgrading your workbench. Keep track of what resources you need in order to upgrade them workbenches, find out where they pop in the wild, and go track them down. And don't forget, some of the resources you need to upgrade a workstation might be available for trade via Select, who often has good resources available in exchange for supported teams to build up the amount of and simply thanks to crafting resources. And on that note, tip number 11, don't forget about training. Even though crafting won't give you any he will give you security by the time you come back from the mission. And the more you train and level him up, the more he'll give you. So don't forget leveling him up and seeing what items exactly you need to do so. Tip number 12, looting MK2s gives you unlimited space pocket. If you're going into a night raid, maybe think about bringing a looting MK2 augment specific. They come with 2 safe pockets instead of just 1. That way, I really
Michaela. Good. Yeah.
If you're on a map like Phantom, a for any map, it's a really good idea that when heading into an area where you intend hard to not usually in our greater one. The more likely it is you're not happy both nearby art and even worse, nearby players. Therefore, you should know that some cars have a car alarm that will make a lot of noise if you touch that car. The rule of thumb is if you see a car like a car with headlights or taillights that are clearly illuminated, that is 100% avoid that car because it will make a lot of noise. Number 15.
What's wrong? You getting sleepies? What's the matter?
Good. I think when you're using free loadout kits, the weapon I feel most comfortable with is the Pharaoh. Thank you. If I'm going into a night with one flashlight off in night race. Flashlight off. Dark and flashlight. It can be pretty hard to dark off. Have your flashlight on your board. Looking dark, so the flashlight will immediately give your spark. You leave that yourself in that gate out that house. Usually, if you want to make the video work, without your flashlight, you don't need to still bad learn flashlight off. Number 19 plus first stamina. You run and now after easily live and running, especially if you're going down a hill, you'll rarely
Fruit? What is that? What is that, Kayla?
Always check for map conditions. You might see little icons that look like this. If you don't know what the official name of these are, I'm just going to call them map conditions. These conditions slightly alter the in-game experience in one way or another. Like blues, for example, increase the amount of features found on that map, aka be more likely to find items. Lettuce, apricot, prickly pears, olives. This can be especially helpful if you need therefore, always keep your eyeballs peeled at these modifiers and number 21, shooting an enemy 3, 2, 1 countdown can help this life. Enemy arc or enemy raid. If you see an enemy you want to shoot, typically in the spot, but it's usually a good idea. Tell your homie about to shoot that target, and then give a 3, 2, 1 countdown to the best. It's a good idea because if you're all the way right, it'll go down much faster. It's not wrong to shoot at a target all by itself, but it'll take longer to bring down. And if you're not coordinated with shooting, things can get out of hand pretty quick. This also helps a lot when shooting enemies. Naturally, only if they don't see you or your team. If they don't see you, try to be very quick to countdown, but it might spot you at any moment. Tip number 22, if you're using a Raider at key, move fast. If you use a Raider at key, track at match right away on your own terms. But remember, when you use that key, the hatch won't remain open forever. Your entire team should be ready to jump down that whole ASA freaking key. If you step around and waste time, the hatch will eventually close. You may end up abandoning one of your teammates behind, which is definitely funny, but still unfortunate. I guess you could use that tip in a weird way to pull a prank on a friend, but hey, you didn't hear that from me. Tip number 23, some enemies have multiple loot and XP points. If you kill a big arc enemy, like a Bastion for instance, when it finally goes down, it will have many different loot points for you to search. And remember, searching each and every one of those loot points will give you XP. Therefore, be sure to loot every single point on that dead node. And XP gains after bringing one dead. Tip number 24, take note of the match timer when you drop in. When you load into a match, the first thing I usually like to do is set the in-game timer at the top of the screen. It's important, and not because it tells you how much time you have to step around and loot, but because it'll give you an idea of how long the match has already been going on for if you're joining a game. Remember, full match timer is usually 30 minutes. Therefore, if you join a game and there's way less time on the clock, that means the game's been going on for a while. It might be likely these loot areas might have already adapted. On the other hand, if you're going in and doing something like the Arcane Harvester, it might be better if there's much less time on the in-game clock, because it means that the game may now be less popular. Meaning you might have more success completing the Harvester event without getting interrupted by other annoying players trying to ruin your fun. Tip number 25, arc power cells can be consumed to replenish your shield. If you're ever really in a tight spot and need to replenish some of your shield, you could always straight up use an arc power cell to partially replenish some of your damaged shield. And while that is handy, keep in mind that tip number 26, the in-round crafting turret is awesome. Located on the survival portion of the skill tree, the in-round crafting turret allows you to make many low-level items on the fly, including shield recharge, which, if you didn't know, can be made with an arc power cell and rubber parts, which are incredibly easy to find. I highly recommend trying to unlock that first early on. It may save your life. And finally, tip number 27, defibrillators are good if you go into a night raid, or you really want to make sure you're going full try-hard mode with the loadout. Make sure y'all bring defibrillators. When fighting other raiders, your team will be at a big disadvantage if one of your teammates goes down early. And while you can revive them manually, bringing them back to life with defibrillators is way faster. Get your homies back in the fight quicker, and you'll be more likely to turn things around and pull an Uno reverse card on whatever team rolls up on. If you think I've earned it, give today's video a like, and if you're ever around, feel free to swing by the channel. I stream every week. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Fucking fine, bro. Your job depends on the fire.
Let's go to water treatment
That's
control.
why Harbor Freight is committed to offering quality tools for folks like yourself at a fraction of the price. Stop by today. List the steps. Harbor Freight. You're a pro tool system.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today we have an absolute treat. I've never seen a custom talking map go quite as viral as the one we are about to play today. I'm incredibly excited, but literally as I'm getting ready to go live with this stream, Trent decided to drop, for whatever reason, Trent dropped the first of DLC 1. We are so crazy out from playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7. We already have our first look DLC 1, which is going to be called Valora. This is literally the official logo, the look of the next map, and an official image from Treyarch from this map describing what it's going to be. Also getting survival map, technically getting one surrounding map, two survival maps for Call of Duty Black Ops 7. On these maps, the big one, and then we also have two surrounding maps. We have Diner, and then also the PSA.
Stop it. Go to bed, Kayla. Go to bed.
Rock, the 11 months, 8 goals, referee tier 1. Rock has survived, good job being late, we expected this point. 2 minutes late time, not even spooky dookie work, alright? We did pretty good, And it translates to Stars of Evil. I know, the name sounds cool. It's giving me Dead of the Night vibe, which makes me absolutely hate it on the rip, but... Barrier. Alright, here we go. The stat for 69 months, funny number, it is the funny number. It is the funny number. Okay, so here we have the map. Chat. This map has gone giga, and I mean giga viral on like TikTok and YouTube Shorts and everything like that. I've seen this with like hundreds of thousands of views across multiple millions of views because of the insane stuff that happens in this map. It has random stuff that happens every round. Also has a crazy hunt gun, which is in the thumbnail that hopefully, I mean, I'm not going to end the stream if we get that gun because it looks absolutely unbelievable. No, it's kind of like a one-window challenge type dealio. With like fun randomizer stuff happening. I don't know how to open up the door though. Maybe we just progress the game in order to open that up. What's going on, man? Grab a cool. Hope your weekend was good. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Alright, what do we got here? Switch game mode, turn off non-stream mode. Okay, let's turn streamer mode on. We don't want to copyright the music. We have to music Seamless or regular. Okay, we definitely want the regular experience because I believe that's going to give us all the... Here. What are we actually doing? Cat is frozen. Sorry. Cat is frozen. My fault. Let me fix this. We need a moment before we actually start the map anyway. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I had to update the chat like too much. There we go. Cat frozen. We're good. Revelation Tower. This is the real Revelation Tower. It's trying to survive. Okay, let's go ahead and start the game. Here we go. Well, what barrier roulette B2 goes to the regular game mode. Starting on round 2, a new random good bad roll will happen with each round. Starting around 10, every 5 rounds plus 2 times multiplier round. Starting around 20, every 3 rounds plus 1 times 3 multiplier. Survive around 30 to win. Okay, so this should be right. This should be fine. Yeah, we'll be good. Okay, let me hit the box because the gun that we want to try out is the box somewhere. Let's see what we got. Rolling side. Okay, not what we wanted. Last fight, thunderstorm. Get in the corner, okay?
It's friendly.
frozen drink of bread. So I not bread. Louder. Stop. What? Great, brother. Alright, we're okay, we're okay, okay. We need to farm as many points as possible because I really need to get jug. We need about 500 more. I don't think we're going to be able to get him this round, but if he's getting him next round, we should be able to do it. What's up, Nova Live? With watching since I was 11, now I'm 23 with daughter, who currently watches me go to work. Yeah, but thank you for staying tuned for so long. I really appreciate that. Absolute legend. Rolling the dice. Okay, please not whatever the hell that was. That's one request. Mr. Beast? Balloon. Oh! Wait, can we pop them? Wait, I can maybe it's supposed to don't pop them. Alright, we need to hit the box again, ASAP. I'm kind of scared of hitting like a boss fight, or I don't know what Mr. Beast is gonna do, but... Alright, we only have 4 bullets left. We do have Ragnarok, just in case. Can we pop them or anything? The thumbnail, dude, the thumbnail is a direct screenshot from the game of what has been making this map so viral. We need to get it out of the box. We absolutely need to. We absolutely. All the time we do, we are officially under 1 week away until Pete is back. Until Arc Raiders is back. Stop. That is so copyrighted. I thought they turned streamer mode to on. Okay, we're good. Only light. Oh, it's pulling out the top. Wait, this is low-key bad. This is actually bad because I need the points like tonight. I need the points out of the dodge, dude. What's the name of the map? It's linked in the description. It's called One Barrier Roulette. Okay, I need this to go away, actually. We need to survive 30 rounds. Okay, we can't pop the balloon. So I feel like the shoes in the toilet are actually something. You put music on. Go what? Stop! That rip is literally gonna cause copyright suit. Did I put music on or off? Did I do it the wrong way around? Just stealing the point? I know! Okay. So I guess we have God mode for this round. Good. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some essential perks. God mode over. Okay, well that was not even the entire round. Dude, this is literally a one-window challenge, but with like extra stuff. I feel like I should be maximizing my point gain here by letting the Pharaoh use off and rebuilding them. Like classic days. Rate Arc Raiders and scale from 1 to 10. For me, it's a 9.5 out of 10. Love Arc Raiders. I can't wait for the actual progression to be and everything. The new map. Dude, I loved it. I'm so excited for that game. I wonder if there's any Easter eggs. Surely there's Easter eggs in this map. For love of those. It's crazy. Stop! I swear on everything. Aren't you the first rap song I ever heard turn most people are off? I think most people are off. Is it? How do you turn? Yeah, most people are the same. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, that might be the first rap song I ever heard too. I feel like it's so good. You need to hit the box for more of the silly weapons. There's a couple silly weapons in the box, including we just have to get the punch gun. Music is not copyrighted. I hate to break it to you, but that is probably one of the most copyrighted songs of all time. Probably, maybe, not a single song that I can think of that is less copyrighted than that one. Have you seen Adamir yet? Adamir Keith yet? No, what is that? Okay, hold on. Let me try to make a crawler. Did I make a crawler? Did I blow him up? Okay. Let me hit the box again. Let's try to get rid of this gun, the bazooka. It's not the best, but we need to help survive it. I know, pretty good. Good. Ooh, good. We got CSGO pace for a random what? Wait. Also the timing. Did you last night CSGO literally raised $1 billion out of their marketplace. Like, let me explain. Basically, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not like a big CSGO guy at all. But apparently what they did is they have something in the game called Trade Up, where you can take 5 things of a certain rarity, and like combine it all, and then spin for one random thing that's of a higher rarity. And before, the highest you could go, I believe, was getting red. So you could do 5 of whatever was below red. They would put 5 of those in and get a single red, and that was the top you do. But there's a rarity above it that gives you 9 blood. And what they did, like literally yesterday, is they made it so you can actually combine 5 reds to make a free knife or glove. And it basically flooded the market with a bunch of skins. And people literally lost like, I mean, collectively, $1 billion of value because they just randomly decided to, they just randomly decided to do this last night. Literally, you raised so much money up to CSGO. Crazy. Like, people lost, apparently, there was like, don't commit suicide posts in the Counter-Strike Reddit last night because people literally lost, like, you have your life in CSGO. That's another conversation, but they literally lost, not everything, but 2 billion now? Oh my god, I feel like it's gonna keep dropping too. As people keep trading up and up and up, I feel like it's gonna keep on dropping. Blackjack table. Ooh, this is the best map of all time. Wait, where's the blackjack table? This is the greatest map of all time. Yeah, but where's my rating sheet for the map? Immediate 10 out of 10. It's not gonna make your ears ring. That's what people keep saying. I don't know what that means, but that's the one that I want to get. I could probably play. Perfect. Slow. Do we hit the CSGO skin? Wait, I kind of want to hit this. Perfect. Hey. Did I just get scammed? Oh, there he is! Wait, you don't have a card register account with us at Big Booty Tyrone Duck. What? And what is this map, bro? Okay, hold on. We need to leave the crawler away, and then we need the Gamba. We need the Gamba immediately. I thought this would give me like a CSGO weapon. Like, what's the difference in the box? That one costs 3,000. So, someone uses the podcast to make their entire screen shake. That's why I'm trying to play it. How much are you betting today? Points to continue. Dealer 6, me 17. Right, money can stand again. I'm standing. Dealer 15 versus 17. This is a good win. Dealer hand 19, 17. Dealer win. Fine. How much are you betting today? Next table to continue. Okay. We just have to chance the loss. Fine. Player versus dealer. Okay? What do we got? Usually I watch the VOD that feels illegal. Well, welcome to the stream. 2 versus 10. 4 versus 10. Getting better. 9 versus 10. Okay. Could be worse. Could be better, but 19 versus 10. Not the worst. I didn't bust. There. Dealer 16, 19. Go. We won. Okay. We're gonna make $1 million. We're gonna make $1 million. Play blackjack. Here we go. Wait, add 500 points. All right, we're betting 1,000. Big hand here. Your hand versus dealer 10. Okay, we won this one last time. 18 versus the 10. Damn. 16 versus the 18? I'm going to Vegas right now. Yes! Yes! Okay, we get to hit the box. I win. Okay, we hit the box. We need to get the punt gun. We need to get the punt gun. Wait, where does the box even go if I get spare? Watching Noah gamble on zombies never gets old. You have to try Adamir Keith. Okay, let me write that. That's the name of a zombie map. Right? Adamir Keith. Is that the name of a zombies map? Adamir. Are you spelling it right? I don't even see it in the marketplace. What box should I hit? Should I hit the regular box or should I hit the CSGO box? Hold on, let me just get more money first. Let me go to the bank real quick. Let me go to the bank. I need to get this other one. That's not so good. I'm here to tonight. Hold on, let's do this spell wrong. Add over here. Oh, add on your queue. Oh, okay. Okay, I have it. I'll check it out after the stream. And if it's good, oh, I didn't see what I had. Chat. Do I hit or do I stand? I didn't even see what I got. What? I didn't even see. Team Auburn next to Lady Solo's Easter egg. Did I have an 11?
Bluebird.
No. Yeah. Come on, baby.
Oh,
Can't afford therapy. I can afford basketball.
spontaneously coming up with, and then you just hope for the best. You just go at some point you go, well, because here's the thing. This is the crazy thing. You'll have this fucking plan that you're like, never I figured this shit out. This season, do that and that's it. Do that and that's it. You're like, I'm kind of, and then in editing they'll like pull two of those scenes out, like take them out, or like put them somewhere else, and then it's much better. You're like, I'm not a genius. I don't fucking know anything. Like, if this shit works, it's because the fucking director is making it. Yeah. So like it's like something very humbling about that process, right? You have to do the work. You have to do the work as if every moment is part of this character's life, and then there's moments that aren't even in the script and on screen that you're trying to think about and feel and like take on as your experience, but you don't really know what's going to end up in the movie. So yeah, it's a pretty cool experience. Yeah.
No babies. Whoa. Hi.
You know, just cool to get to like where you get looking at a piece of art. You get to so you just think about Joe Cross, the character. Like, like I just felt like kind of like he, because he's your kind of film. I just like that.
She's a neighbor.
As you're going through, like how you're trying to make us feel, or that's not something that is. So, was that that Joe changes the audience's idea of what like conservative small town sheriff. And I didn't know how
Okay.
they look like. And at some point, I just wanted to care about him. I just wanted to. I just wanted to politics. Really found that through
He's a beaver.
I think that's really where he's like most.
Where'd she go? Where did she go? Where is she? Where is she? There she is. There she is. There she is.
Desire for authority and power. One of the things that several things come out. But then once you start working, I think maybe you're thinking about that less becomes about. It's almost like you start the process almost like an audience member yourself, because you're kind of outside this thing looking in. You're reading the script. It's kind of like it feels like it's like this character over there. You know, you're trying to get to it or bring it to you or whatever that process is. I don't fucking know. And so you're reading it like that, and you're kind of like, oh, how do I feel standing back here when this guy does this? Like, if he said that line in this way, how would that make you? How would that make you feel? And then, like, somehow throughout this like process, you hopefully start coming together and kind of merging where it's not you standing outside of the person, not necessarily close to the guy, and just like you're just hopefully experiencing something versus like telling the audience the director's probably was responsible of the audience.
She got big people use.
We trust that director then, huh? Oh, Ari's outside. He did not want to be mentioned in here. He's trying to edit from outside. He just bleeped his own name out. Totally. Wow. But that just shows you how locked in he is to be on the ones and twos. A lot of times with acting, the actors get blamed. Right? I feel like as a viewer, you're like, oh shit, you know, right? Like Rodney Dangerfield sucked in that, you know, or whatever. But yeah, it's really the director. The director doesn't take as much heat up. Well, so the actor is the one that you're looking at. So like, if you're like hating the movie and you're just looking at somebody's face, you're just gonna blame them.
Yeah.
Right? But conversely, like, if you're also like, this rules, this is the best time, they get the credit, right? So like, actors oftentimes, I think more often than not, the actors are getting credit, and the director's like, I fucking all of this. Bullshit. It must be like very frustrating. Like a parent almost. You're like, look handsome because face that lady down the street, and he's just wandering around here with this good look, fucking hiding and putting shit in the backyard. Yeah, because we bought him a shovel for him. Right? Yeah, like, exactly. Yeah, and I mean, you're talking about, you're having multiple takes to choose from, right? Yeah. And so the director's going through, and ultimately with the editor selecting this take, sometimes they're pulling the audio from other takes they're putting in there. What lens is used and how it's lit and the angle and whether you do a wide shot or those things, all of those things, it just happen. Even for me, I just watch the movie also. Yeah, I think the point is not like you're a wizard watching it. I'm definitely yeah. But it's so I imagine it's very frustrating, for them. And I think anyone that's in the business knows this, right? So when the movie doesn't work, even if the general public is like, okay, so and so sucks. Yeah. The director probably knows that they really need that, so they carry that. I think it's probably I imagine it's the hardest job being a director. For making movies. Yeah. You haven't directed. Did you ever think about it sometimes? Are there moments where you're almost there? I don't know that I like to delegate, and I'm really indecisive. So, and it's like particularly under pressure, and it feels like there's a lot, you're constantly under pressure as a director. But I don't know. I think what the feeling about it, the idea is the collaboration with all of like the heads of the department. As an actor, you're collaborating with costume and hair and makeup and pop stuff.
Arc alloy.
Like
you can recycle loot while
topside. And that sounds. I don't know actually saying, like, oftentimes, they're like, oh, you got, like, I have to choose which one, which you're using for the dinner. I think there's 5 forks to choose from. I have to choose which one we're using. That kind of sucks. Oh, yeah, and it's like if you're watching a movie, you see a fork fucking that way, too. Like, these people. This isn't the Titanic. You blame the actor. Oh, because it's the actor's face. You're just like, fucking dude. Oh, you're like, Dunkirk sucks. You see the silverware in that thing? You know what was interesting? It's interesting to me. And some of these questions are novice about acting, right? One thing that's interesting to me about Joe Cross, about the character, well, for one, he was so imperfect, right? He had some song at night and he was like feeling what he was feeling. Come home from his day and he finally got to feel what he was. That just felt like so human to me. And he was his villain and his hero, right? He was the creator of his possibility and his pain at the same time. And it was just so like, it was a lot to watch. Did that just feel like regular life? Like could you relate to him as a human? Yeah. first of all, after this talk or whatever, I just realized that I was just talking about movies and records. I don't fucking know anything. I have no idea what record has. So I just like, I don't want you to go like, oh, now I understand what record you expect off. Because I guarantee you, like, this kind of shit. So I'm going to hear that.
Yeah. Dude, what? He's got some ideas. Say that. If you didn't walk in here like you definitely like had brought the weather, you certainly came here like a control. But you're just like a regular guy who just got, yeah. Anyway, go on.
No. Let me educate you here. Yo, teach you about so much. What dances with the top of the
You never worry that you play on that river. Where do you need to all of these
I'm so excited.
All right, folks, something special's about to happen over in the Big Easy. You know what I'm talking about? UFC 318 is coming to New Orleans, and it is absolutely stacked. DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sports betting partner of the UFC, has all the action you need. We're talking Holloway Poirier 3, the trilogy, the BMF titles on the line. But more than that, this is just Poirier's last fight. That's it. The final ball. One of the all-time greats. Will you be picking Holloway's volley or Poirier's? If you've never bet UFC with DraftKings, don't worry. Just pick something fighter to win and make your pick. That's it. Straightforward and easy. And check this out. New customers who bet just $5 get $150 in bonus bet instantly. That's a huge boost. Get started. Do not miss Poirier's final fight. You bet that I won't. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app right now and use code TATO. That's code TO for new customers to get $150 in bonus bets instantly when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings. The front is. This show is sponsored by Liquid IV. Yep. One of my favorite summer memories, I think, I was boating with a buddy. I don't know if we were boating or if we floated away or something. Me and my buddy got fuck out of it. And just when we got back to the shore, I drank everything. I drank every. I was drinking out of day. Hoses off. I would drink out of somebody's mouth. They left it open for 30 seconds. Because I wanted to stay hydrated. But things are different now. That's right, these days, no matter how hot my summer or a moment of my summer gets, I can stay hydrated. They got so many great flavors over there. Even sugar-free ones are the ones that I use. The sugar-free option includes white tea, lemon lime, rainbow sherbet, and more. Just one stick and 16 ounces of water will hydrate better than water alone. Please the most out of your summer with Liquid IV. Care for live more. Go to liquidiv.com and get 20% off your first order with code T at checkout. That's 20% off your first order with code THEO at liquidiv.com. All of his own possibility and it just makes you think so much about life and it's so real to see him. Could you relate to that in your own life? Like,
yeah, I think all the characters, I felt when I read the script, like, I kind of like, I recognize myself in all of these characters. And sometimes it's like, and then, there's things, particularly that time, and I think in some ways, yeah, we're always, and we're always responsible for how we respond to what happens. So it's not like so much like what happens in life you don't have, but how we respond to that. Yeah, so, I know that's the deal. I mean,
Come on, babies. How much want to get to her? She is. I know she is. That's what she did.
Stop for fucking seconds. I can breathe, and then like your desire, like make me stop, just make me wrap up more.
Shani here. Remember, Raider, you can wander around until you stumble upon a witch, or you can learn how to recycle and take matters into your own hands.
What evil news for this guy is just, and then I kept imagining the whole time he has to take eating bits of that, he's dealing with like this and then he's staring at an arrest and I'm like, odd. But nice to this connection was they on purpose at the hospital from this guy being from religion. And then it also was like especially during that time, like a lot of mania things that were happening. And there's still a lot of mania. Everybody. Look at that as a society. You have everything you needed. No. You feel when you watch it, you got the you feel the fire
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Movies are surprising. Those things that connect with people, influence culture, and sometimes they don't. Yeah, I don't really know.
Yeah.
But no. I think it's a fair question. I think in some ways, I think all I can do is think about like myself versus like the effect that it has on me. In some way, there was like I felt like I had permission to laugh at myself, like the way to like evaluate some of that like things as you say. We're like fucking crazy. The summer of 2020 was crazy. And people were, I love that you said it's the opposite of a podcast. People were so kind of practical and just all isolated in our own world, like quite literally physically isolated. And then everyone was just so online, kind of fed their own algorithm. Fucking they further kind of propel them into their own things. If you people in houses, right? And there was just like this, everything felt so aggressive. They were like, trust science, and we love all people. You know what? Even that felt like there's felt like almost like Why does it? Why does this?
Blueberry.
All right, here we go.
Anyway, almost all your chicken. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I agree.
And lollipop.
Usually, like, we try to share that thing from 1930, you know? We'd invite everybody over, and the girls would sit in the you know? This is like, Jesus Christ, you look the blood is still wet.
Here, I can do it for you. Here. Here. Hey, look.
You do all that, you have a if you wanted to get a little protection, but yeah, it was ugly again. This is ugly. It was ugly. It was ugly. A lot of people are like, who tries to take care of the mother? Who knows about that? That's mother's fault. But the mother-in-law, you didn't just change everything out for yourself. It's not as much, you know, they're a little bit easier, like, you're telling me you got this girl mom, and now they're the one who's just like, and that is something a lot of people have in their life, like, oh, well, I talked to my girlfriend's mom, and now we're seeing or this, or the, you know.
Oh, stop. Come on.
That's
Mommy can only go so fast.
I did just give her a bunch of blueberries. Oh, I did just give her blueberries and raspberries.
Yeah.
Throwing your ring away?
Raspberry? Already asked her, what's the interview? Yeah.
Throwing your leg away? Yeah.
Yeah. Video called me a few years ago. I just really, I was looking up. But why? We were just talking about something, maybe thinking about an idea about a game is made on a road movie made for ourselves. So it's very unique. It's done? It's done. We're editing. And are you in it? I'm in it. I'm like this side. You know all about making Here's how it's done. No, we have no idea what we have. We may have a damn digital diorama that a couple of kids put together. In our time. You know, I was playing a fun, not comic, you know, so I think it's definitely
Barbecue.
Anyway, no, I didn't know anything. I mean, I'm just learning little things, but I mean,
what?
I get to know somebody who's been, you know,
I know.
who's had clever. Okay, Dr. Lars is great. Lars is a pretty partner of ours. And around looking it up. When I met on the phone, and he had this, so they wanted to make a boat and break, so we went talking about, and so I just spoke with him on the phone. The first time that I met him, so crazy. So good. Let's go to water treatment control. I got to Montreal to shoot that movie. And it took a while because it just was like normal. We just accepted it. Crazy thing, right? Not me to direct, like the actor director. Not seeing me go. It's TV stuff. He's risque. If you could interview your cellmate or whatever, look small, you've been able to do yourself. There's something to inspire you or led you to think it can also in the sphere of the actors, you have to realize, well, I only have so many times that I get to do this and times that I can
or to be away from family and friends and take on such things in my life. So what was there something about him or this process?
Now you never know what sort of thing where you're just going up and off it. I just like it. You start talking and the way that you talk about film and the way that you talk about character and you can tell that they just got that really kind of
I'm like that.
kind of like, you know, who you extra.
Is there anything in it? Yeah, she'll start sticking her fingers in there. She'll start sticking her fingers in it.
Oh, you're going to be watching the thing, the center, and you're pissed off. So it's plastic, silverware, well,
I feel like you're stuck in the wire. Come on. Stop. Act in the pool. Get up and start shit. Hi.
so, I think that's
Please, I'm not worried. I'm here.
and I know that,
Stop. Stop.
and,
Go in the water treatment elevator.
you go through that whole range of you get that community in the moment, the body doesn't feel it. You feel it. There can be a lot of emotion, a lot of energy. Yeah, it's gonna happen for me that you really like.
I think Donkey was there where and I've known Lee for like 18 of my life, but he said that he lived in Gary. Now, what if I opened up a booth and called these booths are made for walking, right? I was like, just to get to meet you, that would be the goal, only goal of the life. We saw that. Yeah. Sure. Where was this? Oh, that's not what I meant by doing a great job. I was thinking maybe. Yeah.
Come on. Stop.
You did a great job.
I'm not studying it. Please. You have to take something. I give you all the keys on the
No. I'll take it one day, I'll make it like one. Off the pot. When it comes to acting, as your approach,
I literally gave you everything. Leave the cup alone or I'm throwing it out.
my first I don't, maybe, I don't think so. You know, you're definitely more self-aware. That's like you are. Yeah, just like the nature of doing something. Physical.
I'd thank you for finishing it, but I'll wait until you actually say so.
wow, that's a long time. But self-aware is
Well
when
done.
you're like,
It's the mark of a great
you know,
raider to see treasure where
you're
others see
like,
junk.
Where
Keep
did
at
mommy
it.
put the
know
candy?
all the like the palette you have as
Come on.
or does that you evolve or does
No,
some of
stop. You're going backwards,
it
backwards,
get
backwards.
less because you're getting older and you can do the same thing maybe you could
Relax.
one step in your back or one.
What are you doing? Hmm? Why don't you go to bed? You should be tired.
A richer color or less rich. I don't know what what it is. Maybe the graphic that we would have.
Here, sit. Yeah.
I don't know, but I meant we do. Like playing to a basketball player, come down, fucking going for it, trying to make it a game, right? Doing the thing, and at some point he becomes young and he's sort of like one of the guys. It's a different kind of pressure to take that shot, right? Because it's like when you're young, like I'm scared, it's like oh my god,
Get it out of the bed.
I don't think I don't get another.
Yeah, I've been using it.
Again, the older stuff.
I don't know when that's
Like Miss Love Process. You'll be like, yeah, hey, way too much money. Get the teacher down here. Yeah. Like, get the fuck. Like, what do you want to do? Like, God, yeah.
This is everything they've added. This is everything they added. Hmm?
I mean, I don't care. I'm just
This is supposed to be good, but I don't know anything about it. What's his name? How do you mean to do that? Mecho checklist. Documentary she's gonna look at.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Can't hang of it. One of these.
Oh yeah, it's not here. Right, you know it's down here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now it's all updated. Now it's updated. It wasn't updated before.
I just don't know where it's called.
Block phone 2. Probably been a block phone 2. Good fortune. And the rocks at Cradle, and we made it. At 2 stars. Out of 10.
Okay. Why?
Well, it's not supposed to be good. Documentary. Huh? Oh.
Oh. Like that. No, I
Oh, yeah.
it's not down now.
No work out. You don't want anyone else than this. Guess what? You want to work on yes. Working all the time.
Let's go to the testing annex.
What? Alright, so that part. We don't that.
Running.
You need a cat bed or a collar? Yo, do you need a cat bed or a collar?
Yeah, caller.
It's in one of the ones that's already open. Should be that one.
Thank you.
Yep. If it's not that one, it's one right next to it.
I'll think about it.
All right, everyone, let's gather around.
Supposedly, this is where the ships went up once. They must have lined up, crammed in, and left without looking back. But
Let's head home at the south elevator.
Dead.
Oh.
I'm not much for praise, but you're proving reliable. Thank you. That should keep the ceiling from coming down. For now. Great. Get to the roof of any field depot and see if you can get the antenna back online.
To sleep on your feet.
Don't shoot!
I talked down about that.
No.
Ark has seemed especially erratic after the storm. I need my antenna.
Shani here. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Want to help me out? Got a to-do list here. I'm trying to get some things done. Got some things to do. Got some things to do. I'm on an assignment. Let's go to the testing annex. Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
as you can.
Head home at the water treatment elevator. Let's go to water treatment control.
Like, Probably.
Stand by for elevator. Stand by for hatch. Initiated. Stand by.
Yeah, drop the beat.
You've handled it, haven't you? Go on then.
Shawnee told me about what you found. Something's changed. We've seen a lot more probes beaming across the skies. More crashed couriers. We've heard tales of what happens if they find what they're looking for. They might be myths, but I don't want us finding out the hard way. Even the slightest change to ARC's behavior could spell disaster. And that signal you heard? It's like nothing we've ever picked up. If they're up to something, we need to find out whatever we can. Good. Break open any probe or courier you see on the surface and report back what you found inside.
Let's not start asking questions, okay?
Come on in, Raider. I've got the good stuff ready.
I'm kind of in a hurry, so help yourself.
Explosives and gadgets, fresh off the workbench.
Come on in.
Keep those signals you...
Celeste here. Some advice, Raider. Arc probes emit signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
All you have to do
On this quest, you need to find and search for any Ark probe or Ark courier. The problem with this quest is that both of this Ark probe or courier are not shown on the map, so you basically have to get close to them before they will show up at the map. I'm going to show you my Ark probe location here, which is located near the hydrophonic area on the dam map. Once you get near it, it's going to be shown as this radar icon on the map. So all you have to do is just to interact with it. Also, you have to be careful. It's going to take some time to actually pry this thing open. So you want to watch your back. Once you manage to open the probe or the courier, basically you just have to perform a search and break down with the quest. If you happen to die here, it's okay because the quest has already been completed. So you can basically turn in the quest through Celeste. So that's a quick guide, nice and easy. If we help you, don't forget to hit the like and also subscribe. You can also check out all Ark Raiders mission guide. Link is down below. I'll see you in the next one. Take care. What is up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the Ark Raiders video. In today's video, we'll show you how you can complete the mission Bad Feeling. Basically, you've got to find and search any Ark probe or Ark courier, and there are locations on the map, so I'm going to show you them in the video and how basically what you're looking out for. In this particular video, I found a courier, so I'm going to show you one of them. But I will show you the location for the probes as well, because you may spawn closer in the map to one of those locations. If you do like the video and it does help you out, don't forget to like button for me and subscribe if you're new. And yeah, let's get into it. Right, so as you can see, we've loaded into a game of Damn Battlegrounds, and we've got to obviously search an Ark probe or Ark courier. Now I'm going to bring two maps up on screen for you now. So the first one is obviously the locations you can find the Ark probes. And the second is where you can find the Ark couriers. Now, the best way to explain it
Let's go to the primary facility.
is if you listen to this audio cue when we first obviously jump into the game, it gives you a signal of what you should be looking for in the sense of in-game cues, sounds and things. So we just listen carefully here. Obviously, they give us a good insight of what we need to do, but as I say, don't worry too much about it. I've got you covered. Here's some locations. That was more because obviously I didn't get a probe. I got a courier, so I can show you the courier. I can't show you the probe. Here's obviously the location for the probes. So if you spawn near one of those red circles, you know where to go. And these are the ARC courier locations. Again, if you spawn close to one of these, that's probably the best to aim for one of them. So as I say, we're going to go for the courier in the electrical substation. We tried a few areas, but we're just going to go and show you one in the electrical substation, as I couldn't find the one in the swamp area. So yeah, this is where I came for it. That is what you're looking for, that shape. And all you need to do is obviously, you know, breach it and then search it, and then that is it. The mission will be done. And you can move on to the next one. Anyway, if it did help you out, please hit the like button, subscribe for more after this content. And yeah, back to the video.
Head home at the sunroof hatch. Head home at the central swamp lift.
by the elevator. Elevator up. Action. Opening. Stand by. Action. You're clear to return to Speranza.
We are dying and you are seeing.
once again, you go to Walmart, buy private vehicles, and she calls one friend.
Good morning and welcome back to the show. My next guest is best-selling author who's written such thrillers as Carrie, The Shining, Into the Dead Zone, and his new book, Firestarter. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Stephen King. Fine. You don't look like a guy who would build the frightening books.
You didn't know the Bates.
Norman Bates is a frightening fellow himself. What makes people frightened, and how do you get it down on paper?
Well, I think people are frightened of almost anything, as far as the unknown, anything unexpected, anything that's going to jump out of the dark. I remember the final scene in Carrie when the hand comes up out of the grave, grabs it in the earth. You can get people in fences down, get them in the open, grab them, and do the job on them. That's what I like to do.
Did you always have these thoughts inside you, or did you just see it as a way to make movie, as a way to...
No, really, I didn't go to market. The market came to me. As far back as I can remember, I've been in the early 70s, I was writing stories for those magazines that were holding up by the side as the picture falls out. You don't show your mother, kind of thing. And getting anywhere from $100, $200, $300 for stories. My wife and I were just married. I was working in a laundry, and she would say, "Hurry up and take the monster when it's the bill scene." So I did this thing.
Is there anything that you get frightened in real life that makes you or anything that you've done?
Well, yeah, there are a lot of things. I suppose the one thing that scares all of me is the movie thing positive. I remember Bill Cosby's rap about covers of men. There's nothing bad. That you keep your feet under the covers and you never grab anything. And even as a grown-up, I think that as children we hear these things, it's help sophisticated. As we get older, we still have fears, which is something we don't tell people, but still, there's people God, things that you can laugh at in daylight, begin to see I take it from it.
So it's very time you get that next quality, the stuff doesn't make great sense. Every person gets thinking about it. Wake up and force great crazy and discover the snake.
Yeah.
And they get to examine it again, of course, it was covered with snakes. Which not like go with my parents, but it just means lumps and folds of the thing. Why do people like to be scared like that? Why do they look at themselves?
Well, on the simplest level, I think I'm just scared of the sins. Don't fuck you out of me, just head against the wall. He said, well, why do you do it? He said, it feels good when you stop. And I think that if you're being scared out of your wits, you'll be scared because your lights go up, and you say to yourself, I thought it was a man for me, but at least I'm not that. But it's not I get a lot of those and sometimes look at it, I'll have genuinely, most of the people who write to me are straight ahead, they say things that make sense. They write letters and try to answer them as much as you can, but every now and then you get a letter from a guy who wants to come up with his Polaroid camera and photograph all your ancestors standing behind you, a straight line back ahead, something like that, or they will tell you about the time the ghost got them, or whatever it happens to be, and they'll seize on it. So you're in the spirit, you know these things yourself.
Do you find that in life?
No.
You live in Maine?
I live in West Virginia. I'm not a seacoast boy, but most people think the seacoast. As far as the river is concerned, monster pots would make coffee tables out of it.
Is it scary?
It's scary at night. It's dark. It's not great.
Now we're getting somewhere. Even this morning, the freezing work is the fire started. I didn't hear someone else like it. Looks like an office.
Yeah, that's Mr. Hyde. You got Jeff.
What about Jack Nicholson? Please, how did you feel about it?
Well, I feel both ways. I've got to see it 4 times because of commitments one place or another. There are not a lot of things about that movie that I think are flawless and beautiful. There's marvelous and early times I feel as though I could stand the Kubrick live and make heroic into his body.
When you sell something, I guess it'd be several thousand different deals, but how much control do you have of what I can get on the screen?
Well, I never asked for much control. I'm working with a guy who's George Romero, and I will be trying to really get it done. There's some deals around the people.
Yes.
And I'll be working on the screenplay with him. Then I expect to exercise some control as part of the film company. But as for actually selling it, you send it off to these child off to school. Well, we got by it, but I never asked for control. Then you're in a perfect situation. If they do a great job, you can say that's my book. If they do a lousy job, you can say I did.
Right. What about now?
I got a daughter who's 10, a boy who's 8, another guy who's 3 years.
The older kids read
They've seen St. Smart, which is made into a TV movie, and they've seen TV character. But as far as reading things, they've never been forbidden. But my daughter is a great reader right now. She's really involved in courses and things like that. She's not in fires yet. Everything I did against it. I don't really why or feel it's something that I really wanted to do. Jeff Thomas, anytime nonfiction was interesting. I interested in different things like that. When I worked from Devonshire was fantastic.
Former fellow
yeah.
But just tell me the difference between horror film and science fiction film. They both kind of overlap.
Yeah, they do. And fans argue from respect for others. But my idea of what a horror film is something that comes out of nonfiction. Something inexplicable. Science fiction, you say, well, we have this now, so that maybe in 20 years, 30 years, we'll on record that sort of thing. So I see that as the difference.
Yeah. I guess like Star Wars, that was all fabricated because they said thousands of generations ago.
So I see that as a fantasy.
Yeah.
Basically, what you're saying is let's rethink Buck Rogers, Flash Gordon, or all the things that some science fiction practices, spaceships, but they're just saying the idea. It's not worried about why.
What this is your book, right? Now, what do you do next?
I'm starting to play around with an idea on paper. The ideas come and they stay for a while. They don't go away. They will. You've got to see them. If they won't go away, finally you have to pick it up and do something.
Do you think it was pretty scary seeing them write a book? What
happens is, if you write a horror film, this thing that I'm working on, you'll speak and it goes the way that I want it to. You get an idea of something that's really nasty.
Well, fires are
Thanksgiving, you can count on Lucy first. You get up-high quality start. Lucy brand. I'll go pipe. You get Lucy first. Quality and brand. All go together. Lucy first. Fresh promotion.
So, it's on TV.com. got she felt like your episode is gonna be a special episode. Millions. Except for what they call pork cheese. Okay. On average, cheap. You know what it's called? Because your system. Check out the big brain on right there. I don't know, just pull a look for them. And think it. So I audition for it. Well, I saw him at Sundance, the first screening of the. No, I feel like that's fine. I'm writing something out simple. I did get the script like 2 weeks later. It's gangsters. So, right. So, I read it. Looked it over. They shoot the food and let it be what it is right now. But fuck me, that shit. Right? Oh, yes, true. This brother's keeper and the fight of God. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger. No, but tell me, your motive and destroy my brother. And you will know my name is the Lord. If I want to change something, I'll write it into it. I've done a lot of things. I was really part of the vagina, and Kim first comes over and asks about the briefcase that I shoot. I'm running off the line. She gets the cut number. That's what I'm doing. So that's not. And the ripple strip, John shot, get in the back seat in the front. So he's choking on the rope while we're having this argument. And then finally blows the that's it's all because he pissed up in the phone. I'm ready to stand there and not watching the first time. Still, it's really shit with everything. I'm good with that. I mean, most people we do told that whole career, nobody remembers anything. A lot of things I say, they'll say to me. I'm going to do it. Right. My favorite line on Operation is, Mace. I was on some chat show on the that question. I read the director do remember what I did Star Wars. Star Wars. That was it. I remember letting him shoot the speed. It's like right down the street from the ranch. And I got a message that said, George Lucas said, you want to be in Star Wars. You want to come to the ranch. I should be involved. Seriously. I don't really know what you do. I go back, I shoot speed, hanging out in the summer, Jordan should have girls who do this, be aggressive, I'll be right there. Shit on me. Yeah. Yeah. conversation where I'm just like, yeah, it's crazy. I never put my life saying around the first episode, signature, a bunch of shit. First, like, that's the beginning of me as well. Let's say, myself. But he told us that you might go long history of people that Star Wars one hand, one arm, you know, it's doing that all great nights around. So like even towards me, I mean big old that people go to like Jurassic Park, even though I got killed in Jurassic Park, I go face it. On the park, I still got this thing in my head where, you know, you got one arm, he's riding around a velociraptor. Each week, we got a new thing. I was supposed to go to Hawaii this year, and then six got destroyed. But they just threw my arm over, but I didn't get to make that trip. I still said, I don't know if he did, you didn't see him kill me. Stop the body part. James, Steve. So I didn't know right before I did James, so I was playing my new game, Steve. The other black man on the planet, the most despicable Negro in South Africa. So that whole thing, we kind of believe it. Art, you know. That got right. And James was falling. What? I'm just out here keeping but I was there from the beginning. Like I told you, when I finished reading it, I said, look what you want me to do. It's hard to pay, but you have seen it. You just read it. So, are you ready for what this is going to do? Whatever you right. Bring it. I love it. Shit happened in the game, but Daniel and James Logan went out there and they're trying to sign a contract and just shoot Leo. Headshot. All of a sudden, I don't know what it's like. That gunfight was not made. And Leo dies and grab that. What is that? Big gunfight. So, all big ass gunfight. It's not sometimes I would say 30% of the lights in your lab. You got it, you know. There were other things happen too. Like that's the same thing I have seen in the house when I took Christoph to his room or did that when I took him. I told him burn everything up, throw it away anyway. It slaps me down. Like strip me naked with my arm. Down. That's the setup that they do. But by the time we get to the point where we hanging upside down that farm, whole streets kind of not there. When I tell I'm in this plantation, X number of years, all these slaves. What I do, I put the ground. But it's like, oh, I'm going to tell you. You ain't able to let me get to the first you got some they go down hate you against somebody you walk up in the basketball but the whole shit I'm good always got to get you. Make some swing. I saw it in the trades, not home. I mean, like, so, you know, the police got sent to the plane. It's like, yeah, but what is it? Like, it's like, oh, shit. But I mean, it's like, seriously, well, I need first. That's going to be it. And he called me around and they're like, you want to be I'm like, yeah, I did. So, okay, 2 months later, he gets like, I'm staying still on plane. You feel good? Yeah, sure. I'll do it. Just have one. It was fine. It was just the one we got there was by Terrell on flight 272 or some shit. I said, get away. It's the fucking point. What's wrong with you people? It's snakes on a plane. If there's not snakes on a plane, I'm not shooting the engine. This fucking movie out of right now. Like, next day we had the sequence. Every time it's a PG-13 movie, you can only have, you know, like one buck or some shit like that. And I told them, look, I said, motherfucker, this movie is this fucking certain motherfuckers take all of this money. And I'm like, I see you just fine. You know, okay, fine. We back. We test the movie, all of a sudden, we got a good issue. A bunch of money that fucking. Jackie Brown, Ordeal kind of guy you might, you know, you go out with Ordeal and have a good time. And I can remember this place inside, you just can't cross and you don't listen on. You can't go out and you just Ordeal. But it's not so it's a big argument about that. My idea of Ordeal, you know, but you like arms is there. Sometimes you don't have the money to get it done. You kind of think it. So get stuff out. Straight to that. So I talked to my hairdresser, Robert. I said, look, you have to wait to make the wig. So we made the wig. Chinese bread. Production how would they do it? But the wig on gets calling production. Why did you leave? And I walked over to the page. Long as the night mix Hennessy. It's only timing. But all of a sudden, you meet this person that wants to give us all that lets him know that there's something inside of him that he doesn't even know is there. Quite a woman. It's such a great time with her. She was so good. Kind of loved each other. While we were he jumped out of that fucking window, that train station, went to that place. And I was so glad I ended up all the clothes from the other characters I had, sweaters on, and I had So that stuff, I just stuffed myself with clothes. Maybe left it. I was fine with it. And, you know, the transition from school teacher to Charlie Wallace. Awesome. How good are you? Name's Charlie. That's fine. It's crazy. Crazy. I'm not ready. I kept trying to get an audition to move and characters fighting something. Just to do. I went to a birthday party somewhere. Everyone was being I was like, everyone let me audition for you. Ready to do the movie. I was like, yeah, good job. So, and all of a sudden, I was in the movie. Excuse me. Oh, I died. Yeah, I totally died. I come out of that truck after off the street. Yeah, I totally died. But when I tested the movie, all this was I was like, your name, you changed the guy. So, you shot all that stuff. We like good news. Frank and Ernest. Frank and Ernest. In New York, I'm Frank. Chicago, I'm Ernest. I thought it was comics to me. It's like, oh, yeah, she watched them. Marvel Cinematic Universe in Europe. I knew I had a magic to be. They would say, I'll be that. I was good feel. I think the process we'll go through it. I didn't know there were like 2.5 years. It's kind of crazy. It's like, oh shit, I'll do this with my contracts. It's like, come back. My favorite imperial, Minnesota. I like what the section here, like a bit, no panic, move, figure out, make that move, make that move, like, you know, all the black people in the Marvel universe are trying to figure out why can't we go to me, Don, and Mac, but they make it. You know, you have to go fight. I still, I know that about some of the fight. He's fighting and not going to go to the I bet it's May 20, May 1. Scripting, amazing. So, once again, we were on the time each person. On the stage person got that same stage. Sat around and take 8 fucking students. And because we should be accepted, but they're all with them. So, when you find the things to do, you gotta find things to do that are applicable to who you are. What's going on with them. But we were always together. We have great relationships became so entwined and wonderful. I just had got a picture of me today. Hey, James, where are you? Where's everybody? I'm there. First day, JJ Lane's here. We're still I have a good great relationship out there for, I guess, American so it's really close to me. It's artistic respect and all found, you know, that I love what we do, how we do it, how we approach it, take those skills, how we play, people that I am. relationships don't go that way. So they stay that way. But some people just still got it. Still got it. I don't like to person that talk like that letter and I'm like, well, you don't write the fucking letter. He's like, just write it. John did it before. I read the book and like the open. I had a daughter very wonderful. So that represents what I'm probably so I went into it with that intention. John really had to do what he got because he had to let his daughter know that there's no one around. So we were safe for her. When I realized everything in the process. Now it looks like two people, and I started walking away from him. That's when I learned to say to the friends, how do you train this? I can do it as one with people. The first thing I did in that movie, and I tell the story with and I would read Saint Speaks, that it's totally the journey. First time I saw it, it wasn't there. It said, check that each other's story. Well, I remember the day I did it in the room. My crew was crying, Frank was crying, everybody. Y'all figure out that that prize for the thing that they dangle at you is not why you do something. Look at it and say, recognize me that. You know, that's a you know, my religious way, you know, interesting. I was the original boy with, but I was only the original boy with Charles Dudley. Crocodile Dundee. I didn't get it on. I was understudying abroad. It was pretty much the catalyst for my heart addiction. I was really just out of my fucking mind. I wanted to do it all over. I'm listening to Charles do it, not the way I did it. So it's different. So I totally thought I was the best boy that's ever been done. Listening to somebody else do it. It's totally good. Something like the smoke move or something crazy. So, that's now good. That's very nice. Yeah. So, we have these communications and you come and do whatever it is. Now, the first thing I did after that particular one, we go where we love it, really, and instead of giving them best support acting in the war and all this building, got that, got open the door. All of the kids, and didn't know all that. I thought, I didn't take so doing this with the making the drink developing time is what. So it's an experience with me that I want myself to another experience of doing this way and another way. He's a gentle and sensitive soul in a way that he perceives a world without the sharp edges. Nice and crazy. So, listening to him talk about play and how that cinematic nature was totally different, but on the worthwhile experience, I really get myself up to the way to experience it. But I remember when I first started and how and sometimes that take hold and I had to go back to that to kind of look at a different way I've ever seen how to do it. So I did it on Broadway and we had to do it in a specific way to cinematically wise what I had to do and still get this film open with now these people and now what a different race other than that were these things that now bigger artists built and already have a place just over us. I trusted the other way so much that I never trusted out in that way or giving up something that right now, right now, I didn't find that I could I actually have a lot of hands with my wife so so-and-so was there and they got robbed and so they took so-and-so's fur coat, what money did you get, and popped up dead, or anybody who popped up dead the first 2 weeks after they robbed, well, you know, robbed. Street stuff happened. So there's a lot of knowledge. Don's the only one I've ever had to work with. Very smart. Look forward to working with him. Turned out to be everything I thought it was. Great, receptive, very good singing partner also. So yeah, I know. She was always saying, I do something, I'm gonna put me in a movie, I don't put me in a work. So it was great to work with her. She, honest. She, yeah, man, I was working with her. He calls me a bunch of money. I told him, all this, I ran and got an opportunity to do a movie and as a star. So yeah, all right, you know, go about the international brain, skill, hard work. One Kevin was really, I watched him do all this community stuff. Now he's
change the see that that's how so only thing I told Kevin years ago was everything we should do that. Let's go. Let's go. And yeah, like it's so hard to remember the name of the site. Yeah, legit, where's that big? Yeah, you can't go through the traffic. You have to get out now. That down. Why on for real? Oh, that's a huge round. Now keep in mind, he can get back, but walk. This is base walk. There's no second walk, so he can't back. Wow. Yeah. I'm not. Eight is out. Wow. With no the first one done. The easiest. Yeah, he got me quite a That's great. Just make me wow thinking about I mean, to be honest, that relationship is the best in that life. It's so good for a lot. So, oh my god. Bro, Insomnia, I remember watching that. So yeah, they patched the first round, 97 rounds on the people who whacked first. And they thought they fixed that. Stand up. Yeah. Wow. Such a fast. Can't be as difficult behind round. That you just no upgrade in service. Yeah. Now put some more top on us.
Need more aura. Those pictures for you. Yeah, so this strategy is for me. Just get the Kuda, get my shirt or fire, drop last and then you just sit here and do AA talk and service run. Pretty yeah. The junction strat is kind of like you have to get to the junction while keeping the small net almost that but yeah, I think it's not I feel like it's one exactly. Very true. Yeah. But this is your real strategy. Oh, that was fun. Great thought. Yeah. Job to block. Yeah, block is ground. Well, I don't mistake you with the knowledge. It's not it's kidding. Longer. It's insane. Wow. It locked. It's pretty good. Yeah. If you're in head shots, it's not bad. Especially after playing water shots where everything is fun, it's great. Alright. It's soft. Exactly. Yeah, it's just and then now wow. Yeah, Arcade 5. Yeah, we're at 5. That's such a stupid thing that Trader had. So, yeah, any map with Wonder Rock, like a rock, this map as well. That water doesn't give you drops, off doesn't give you drops. A lot of people run like Blast Furnace, or they run like Fire Furnace. But Blast Furnace, I would say better. It's just that it's around so long. Yeah. So, Blast Furnace, I don't think gives you drops. I'm so proud. I mean, hey, you didn't win. I'm getting yeah, it's that first. Oh, that's smart. Let's go. What's next? Yeah. Oh, God. That's pretty good. Yeah, this strategy is so fun. This could be one of the best. It's just the swap is the way to make them like take the registration log is it's not weird. Like someone can shoot a button on you know, but shoot it in a line, but it's like the angle is much larger. Oh, good job. Yeah. So. Big third play. Yeah. Well, he could have jumped into it. But yeah, he's going straight with the all. Yeah, very smart. Getting handled that. Yeah, this is where a zombie plays into mistakes, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's crazy how this strategy is walking. You see the walking necessarily out of the air level. They're both kind of fast.
For real. The lightning trap here with the death ray. Like, this is the lightning path for real. Stop, man. Yeah. He's smart. I mean, the chairs is pretty cool. I think he wanted to share the car. It's great though, right? They still need like hey, let's go. Crazy. This one is longer. You know, like I know this is not. You don't need to drive fucking this fast. That's crazy. Hey, I stopped. Hey, that's
No one knows when the bus will get here.
It only happened fucking. I don't know what it is. I don't remember like actually this happened. Must have happened. Something with a light. It was like multiple combos. Something about the combo. It's crazy. I went both things down for a round. Both of them are he's still talking. And Shino's not the car. And I'm Owen. It's the toughest round of my outside of
Attention passengers, damage to signal security was recorded.
That's why I keep getting with why I'm so easy. Back that stuff like it. Why with the art and all the love, great. Yeah, the shield is. If it's about this now, I'm out. Legit. Yeah, like you're not even using the art outside of taking out and out. It's insane how bad. They should have just kept it from the balcony and put it inside the boat. That's what makes it late at first. It's so much better. I don't know why they're sheesh, that's pretty fast. Wow. That's huge. He's talking about the mountain. He was theoretically. Or maybe he would have like those. Well, he's gone. Wow. Too bad they didn't have the women were not. That would have just made this so much. I'm gonna move the left. I'm sorry, these officers just like I feel like if I were talking, I would just allow them to take power. That's horrific.
Let's go to one of that's not right. This is from the firebrand out. You know, this is mouse. Let's go. Great job. Yeah, that's how it like look at that hour years. Box. They so big. Right? Maybe that box is so top. So if the pack is like that, it is work. You have to water it work. That's it. That's game over. Strat goes so much slower now. Dude, that's not it. No. Yes, yeah, this area is so it's the monkey and run them out. They don't fall down, so they have to run all the way from the out from the spawn to the power all the way. They just won't get there. Yeah. Double tap.
Processing here. The photo board updated. Check carefully.
My God, bro, I've not even well that I caught. I just got sick. It's like you're just so long. Oh my God, bro, this is not. Still 54. Still in the what a leg. Dog. Oh, you got weapons off that. Let's go. Wow.
That's the second fastest one, third fastest next to Revolution. Wow. Dude, this was insane. If you watched the 70,000, this was one good and you don't just amount. And for him to hit this again, the quantity challenge at this point would have been this snap. Oh,
sure the traffic. I'll find this one. Just go on. That's supposed to you to stop a lot of stuff. So that's not bad. Quite a lot. It's because I don't not spelled it. A 17-hour let's go. It's great. 5 days for every video we found 100. Wow.
I know I said this 7 days was fucking awful. This and all the TV. So, saw your life. Wow. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching the original video of like it. I'm going to stop absolutely incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, that's every time. Bye.
It's on here. I'm so excited to try to work with the videos and the I'm really excited about what we're creating together.
Stay early with season 1 films. It works.
It started really
are definitely filled with snipers, and as a guy that's going to the SMG, I think really plan it accordingly, you know? Let's try to get a long range. Let's see how far we can shoot this. Let's try to get a long range. Watch how easy it is. I mean, absolutely, look at the range, but if you probably very, very, very close. Back in the day. Good footage in SD. This one might be unlocked. But you know what? I'm going to run it because I think that's it. It's right there. You got to get a little bit better than the third BW. Well, we reached the end of the Chicago. And Russia for some reason was the Remington. And if you know anything about shotguns and Black Ops 2, very, very fun to use now. You turn it over, you hit the R trigger one time, and you get yourself a kill. Barely hitting L, and then just was there. I think it came in Remington. I really do. And the bench pretty good. The long one. He was smart and switched to his bench. I can see how why people market this time, dude. And you go back and forth. This is probably the perfect scenario for this guy. I said. They don't even have any clue. They don't even have any clue, baby. And it's just there right there, okay? Why not? Get that select fire now. Good. If you could, let me know in the comments down below. I do not know the difference between the parts. You know, this video, it's all the part now. Eventually, I think okay. ASMR in 2025 if I been voting, and I'm going to do something very bad that I think a lot of people are going to disagree with me about. I don't know why I'm bad, and I think it's very like so finally get to have some quality show that I bring. I'm talking about this bad boy right here, the ending. This thing is the definition of absolutely special. Now I'd like to shoot the gun. We have everybody in this box, okay? It's going to be the question. Yeah, you're not going to have this time. Put your riot shield down, buddy. This thing, now that I'm looking at it, I know I was saying that this one might have similar speed with the shot. Yeah. thing about this stuff, I used it a few times, and it was when I first started ranking up for students, because it was the first time I got. But other than that, it wasn't used very much by me. You know what it was? You know what I really used to do? That it gave me these flashbacks. It gave me during the game, playing a bunch of gun games when I learned it. It was when I learned and I hated this gun. And I knew I never wanted to use it at a real level. I have been in there and just over the game. It's probably considered one of the best snipers of all time. And it's actually harder for me to do now because I really think there was a lot with this thing. But in their days, you can just sit here and hold a corner and show you how powerful this thing is. Now, this was a controversy back in the day. They called it the Dave Condor, the studio release trailer for the death threat because of it being nerfing it. But I think we got a quick scope for this thing. Oh my gosh. Never been good at sniping. I just not quick scoping it. I mean, I can hard scope the thing of not. But quick scoping, I am absolute trash. There's no time. obviously there's other ones that will get to the list that are probably better. But if you look at the issues, they are definitely doing this. Yes. I really love that fun. I think it's definitely one of the higher game. Maybe go crazy because I mean we did stuff with it. This is safer, but in terms of pistol ranking, we're not saying that this is better than Skull. In terms of pistol, now this stuff we have to be 23 pistol feet already. And this is the first working. Out there then. I was going to say something insanely unpopular. I was going to say, I feel like I'm in a couple games where I use this gun as like a legitimate, like it replaced my primary for a gun for a game or two. Pistol. As you can tell, we are nearing the end of this video. My brain is each. But you know what? We must get the job done. And to go against I do like the pistols where I feel like I got a little bit of speed. Why didn't you just every secondary do it? That should have been a kill. What are we talking about here? Alright, 5 seconds. I'm there forever. Okay, if I get killed with this thing, I'm gonna be happy. Then the execution in the secondary, it is absolutely terrible. Even if you get the first run of the game, I'm not sure what content. Yeah, look at the size of the way. If you have a pocket shotgun, it's stable. It's hard to control. Okay, we got 2. Here? No, this is our third kill. This can actually give me. I think there were a couple here, boys. Trash can. Aim user, don't let user. Our final pistol. Yeah. This thing is pretty much like a pocket SMG. For some reason, they decided to call this thing a pistol. I don't know how they got away with doing that. Man. And they what I used to do with these This is a secondary. Now, just picture this. Snipers on. You want to be a rat? Then I'll show you a rat. Then I'll show you a rat. Okay, alright, that's enough. I'm tired of dying. In terms of pistols, I don't know what I'm like there is all time. Okay, we're going to put bolts. Section here, this called the RPG. Oh, torturing myself with this, man. I'm torturing myself with this section of the video. I don't know if I ever used the RPG in that video. Even the other thing, this is the game. I'm going to be straight up honest with you. Yeah, this thing. At least you're getting to see what they can do. It's not it. You know, it doesn't mean I'm going to get one hit. Guys, it's much better. And it is much better. It's a pretty great thing for right. Trying to win more than likely. I feel like if I can get one kill with this thing, I'm I'm pretty sure that guy just shot and then I hit it with a I remember how to use these. Now my favorite weapon to use though. Okay, we got two right there. Let's try to get a nice one. You know, that's what I'm talking about right there. Alright, so part of it.
so excited to have you today. Perfect. I'm really excited about we're proud of what we created together.
Skill in the game. It's like yeah, you like that? Different servers. I don't think we're trying to check that shit there. I don't think let's go custom match. Now let's see if you guys can do it now. You see the party that I'm not. Listen, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't trying to hide. I'm not going to make it. Okay, see, it's working. It's running. Something's working. Something's working. Take it out of the game. Okay. Sorry. What? We'd love to finally make sure you're 9% back because this is private match, so this is different. Right? Pay for choosing. That's good. Check your messages on NTV. Okay, let's get it on here. I need everybody to do like start off strong. Make it easy. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, what do you think? Start off right, start off true. Get that easy and thing. And get that I guess that's good. We're going to go to all the next one. Not that many, so. Fine. In all seriousness, I would rather have Mike Tyson punch me square in the forehead with that glove than land the injury. And you're dead. And that game probably hurt you. Well, let's fix the game, you know. Let's fix the game. Okay, we got the one here. Clap that up. We got on the side. Okay, I'm not getting to get this. There we go. Sorry. Slowly. I would go probably 14 votes. 15. And of course, probably the best one in the game. It's really nice. And it should be I never have to do really? This is the man.
Almost top Bradley is surprised every last of the qualities of this lesson.
Highest quality standards from Now we're getting 24-hour cabin. Internship operating.
It would if my aim was good. It would if my aim was good. Yeah, let's bring it around. Let's bring it around. Ooh. Should I go for A? Why not? Why not? Who cares? Let's go for it. Nothing like playing domination and actually playing the objective, you know? Usually that's something that I don't do. Oh no. Yes! Yes. Did we get all the... Oh. Watch this. Push it. No! I thought I made the play of a lifetime! Here's the good news. After going down on Team Deathmatch, we're moving well. The aim started to come back to me a little bit. We're capturing some flags here. I mean, I can't see a thing, man.
There you go.
I might have just done it. I might have to turn my sensitivity up, boys.
Hit me with a fucking fast.